Oh, I've missed this game. I feel like it's been forever. But well, what day did we stream actually? Was it Wednesday or Tuesday?
Oh. You'll come again.
Almost a full week either way. Wednesday. Did we do one Wednesday? Oh yeah, because we did half and half for Monday, Tuesday, and then I did do the full Wednesday. That's right. Yeah. During VC. I mean, what I said might not have been right though, to be fair. Because I remember saying that, yes, but I don't know if I was correct.
That's the way.
We have 3 days before we leave to Canada. Good old Ontario.
All right.
I'm very excited to see Ontario because it still rather bugs me that there's no free view of the world map. Just like in the menu. But it's all of this stuff beneath us. Should we do the requirements for Dark Knight? Yeah, one of the last things of the previous stream was like a bunch of major unlocks at the last second. We haven't actually used Dark Knight yet.
What now?
But follower-wise, we got Hulkenberg to 7. Yufa wants to chat. We have more to 7. There was another major one. I mean, Alonso to 8. I get, maybe that was it. Alonso to 8, and that just kind of snowballed between Hulkenberg, Alonso, which let us do more. So we just have a bunch of new jobs we can mess with eventually whenever we have the requirements to do it. So Dark Knight and Paladin, we got Soul Hacker, which seems really good. I'm excited to use whenever the time comes. And Trickster over here. And still don't have Savior on anyone, but yeah, got a bunch of new toys to mess with. 3 days. I think we have to immediately, like, as much as I want to hang out with Yufa and Barden, we have one more side quest we need to do. Yeah, I think the problem with Soul Hacker is it really leaned into like major magic at the end, where Stroll is our magic seeker. Yeah. But like he was doing great with it because it was still like a 50-50 job, and yeah, Soul Hacker ends up pretty majorly magic.
That's the way.
So it kind of sucks there, but it's fine. Where am I going?
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner. An elemental physical, like a spell blade or something. That would have been cool. Like lean into the elements but keep it physical or something. That would have been pretty sick.
Everyone's here. Now then.
So
I see. Hold on.
we do have a request that we can only do at night to finish Alonso's story, because it's not part of his follower. I still think he's alive. We'll have to find out. Who the hell's...
Interesting.
Oh. Why are you like... Huh. You know, is that something I have to keep in mind? Like, I guess if we see pink, it might be worth taking a day to do, but... Yeah, whoever that is isn't worth, like... They're just kind of out in the middle of nowhere of things we've already done. But okay. Now we need to go out here. How much money do I have?
Cheers.
Because this is money time.
Now.
827. All right, that'll get us at least 2 weapons if we would like. And let's hope I don't want a third. I could maybe sell enough stuff to reach a third if need be.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
But we shall see.
Now then.
Set up to be set up so hard to be a lying scoundrel and they killed him just like that. I don't buy it. Yeah, just the whole faker trickster thing. I don't. It could be. It could just have completely went the opposite way. But
we have a pending
we'll find out eventually. I believe we can only do that quest at night. So this will be 2 days, and then we have 1 day of, I guess, a daytime social link, and then at night we'll go do that. That's the cave with a bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit. Being it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside, so let's keep an eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
Bet. I played Mario 64. DS. Teleporting to the nearest city, we'll still need to camp once. Can we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Leave it to me. Yep, let's go.
Off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, for even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
I've also been thinking, it said we were killing Cuculus. Yeah. I was like, I do remember the very specific use of Cuculus in there. I was like, okay. Not chasing the rabbits correctly if you can't get both of them. Exactly. Oh, interesting. It's line of sight. I was like, I know the pantry's right here. They won't let me go into the pantry if I'm not looking at it. Schrodinger's pantry. Let's see. Any new meals? No. What do we need? Lord of the Lake. Okay. And then Altaberry wheat flour. But 2 Lords of the Lake, which require us to spend time fishing. But we need the correct bait for that anyway. And I don't know if we even have the correct bait. We do, apparently. Whenever Blitz unlocked fishing, I found like there's a whole... Fishing isn't quite random in this game. Because I was curious. Let's see, metaphor, fishing. Because I want to make sure if I spend the time fishing, I want to make sure we have the Lord of the Lake. So tailbait can give Lord of the Lake, Queen's Honey Jar, and a lone boot. Okay. What are my other options if I do, like, no one wants to talk on the Gauntlet Runner right now. I mean, of course, we could work on our virtue. Oh, wait, but we're not on water in hindsight. Hold on.
Where to?
Never mind, we can't fish anyway. You know, there will probably be like a forced travel day or 2 going to Montario. So maybe we'll try to get the fish there. But yeah, I just realized we're in the desert. Ain't no fish in here. Okay. So, courage, which only gives us mag at this point. Wow, no one else, huh? So I get it's read a book or pray, giving us more MP. We have an eloquence book. Eloquence still hasn't reached rank 4, so that's imagination. God damn it. Not now. Pride and persuasion. We'll do that.
All right.
Coming into
I accidentally
view is the
skipped it.
village of
I don't know
Ligma,
how close we
a
are.
frequent stop for capital
Ligma, we've arrived.
Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Ooh. Nice mountain village.
Ah,
I must say this village is unusually quiet. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat.
hey,
I say accuse my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky. It is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. You know what? What's going on here? This place may not be as big as Grand Trad, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I bet you'll not fall into that camp, right?
No.
Wow. How dare you? What would give you that impression?
I see.
Well, he's not far off the mark. The tournament. Tons of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them are scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices. Seems like everyone here is real business oriented. Perhaps giving them my name would get us a better prices on what we sell. Or start a stampede, depending on how big of a fan they are. Should probably not do that. You want to know why it's so noisy here? It's all these heroes itching to regale us with their with tales of their heroic travels. So go on, what's your story?
That's...
Well, the story of our trip is kind of... You don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons, just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. All right, so we can buy gold bullion bath salt, mellow milk, orgo sugar. We don't have any of that left. That might be worth scooping up. And then 300k. All right, Mace of Renewal. Or 300k and like near 400 damage each. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle. Resist fire damage. Resist so wait, when it says resist, we've not had anything like that. Okay, so we have resistant to elements. That's just like a straight up. Okay, we've only had increased evasion against, which isn't guaranteed. Oh, they're also all fans. Oh. Okay. What else is here? Golden armor. Resist slash. Ooh. And then great leap. Ooh, okay. The island has, I think, boots. That is normal evasion against elements. These are great evasion. 80 grand for just these. Okay. I probably want the golden armor. These only being fans, though. But, like, it is good. Because the mask changes your resistances, and then you can put on a fan to fix or add another. I don't remember what... Seeker's weak to fire, right? Ever dream of a nice new 300k Seeker sword? That too, yeah. This might be worth picking up for sure because like the Seeker mask is so strong, but also it's weak to fire. So let's see if we buy the fire fan, the golden armor, this is 80. That's so nice. And then all 4 of these. That's 680. I can buy some Orgo sugar after that. I don't know if the Mace of Renewal is worth it. Its medium MP recovery is great. It being on a weapon, so I don't have to worry about like an accessory. I don't know what other maces. Hold on, if I do sell, what other maces do I have? Like for comparison's sake. So our next strongest mace is 295. That one's 366. This one does have MP recovery though. It's just small, not medium. I mean, we have no one on healer right now as well. But I wanted to at least see, because I would like to learn Savior at some point. Gotta work on that. Okay. So we'll buy the candle snuffing fan. Golden armor.
Yeah.
One of these. What do you have equipped that it's saying there's no effect there? Oh, it must be just like raw stats. I don't know what you're weak to, so I'm not gonna give you anything right now. Okay. And then we'll get like 20 Orgo sugar. Okay. Should be good there then. A little disappointed that they're all fans. I don't think I noticed that from Blitz's stream. It was just like, holy shit, 300 damage weapon, or almost 400 damage weapons for 300k. I don't think he noticed either, I'll be honest. Okay.
Hey.
Are you all done with your business here? Yeah.
Hey.
To the runner.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
God, the temperature difference going from like 41C to 16.
What now?
All right, you are weak to wind as samurai. Okay. The all stat +5. Those do go in accessory slot, right? Yeah. We'll give it to him. Because +5 all is pretty good. But dodging and removing the enemy's turns, I would say, is better. Oh, this is a great. Oh, this is okay. Full moon, large MP recovery. What can we? I feel like there's probably something better we can give you. I mean, yeah. You know, I kinda, if I give you the white sand rose and then archetype, Paisme. Okay, he already has mage. How many? 21.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
I kind of want to give him wizard, but like not to use. I just want the passive that wizard has because Heisman's gonna, I think, need it.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, that's max MP too, so like that's pretty good.
I see.
What level do I need to be? $11. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Last time pot.
Of course.
Oh, you know what? That was, I think, something I was meant to do, but I forgot. Yeah, I don't know where we're at with the bug guy.
My power swells forth.
All right. Do I have enough to get you there? So we can just like not worry about it?
My edge.
I feel like I probably do.
My power
Okay,
swells
a little, I should have swapped back to the 1000s, but whatever. All right. And then archetype tree, Heisme, skill inheritance. Oh God, what are we gonna get rid of though? I mean, we could just fully remove this. What was it called? Shield Blessing.
Right.
There it is. Closer to ninja. Not. Well, I mean, like we're mastered here, but Heisman has to want to talk to us. Also, I'm further in with Heisman than I thought I was, to be fair as well. I thought I was still at like 3 or 4. God. There's a gnat. We've been having gnat problems too. It's been horrible. Don't know why. No idea what's going on. But okay, let's see. No one wants to talk to us in the ship.
then.
We have eloquence, wisdom, tolerance. I think we just do more eloquence. Song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen?
Far away.
Is this a different conversation or is this the same one? Because I feel like we've done this a couple times. Stage is great and all, but one day, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want.
Hey.
Which do you prefer? Am I singing on stage or am I singing here now? Let's go with here now. Songs where I can relax, let my hair down, have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are.
All right.
Oh, there we go. Big chunk of eloquence. Not big enough, though. We still got a bit to go. You do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
Feel like singing a bit more today? Come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song. Oh, God. All right, what do we got? What are we dealing with?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
These things,
Just
okay.
leave this to me. As moths to a flame.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Now accept
Just
your
remove
fate.
the fire,
No.
of course, of course.
Let's hit
And nothing to
this place
steal, huh?
Trickster.
I mean,
Charge.
this is like a free MP battle, so
up. This is
Fuck
just
it.
what I need.
Jesus Christ.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements.
Oh, hey.
Only
May
one
this
left.
prove a
Finish them
trickster.
all. We're clear.
No, sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. Behold this power. Raging fire.
I think I'm getting used to this.
All right.
Appreciated. See you.
We'll peek out a little, yeah, a little shade. It's so good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Oh,
All right.
we get to finish Hulkenberg's on the Gauntlet Runner?
All right then.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. All right. What are we getting from this? 4 inheritance slots. High probability to defend from an attack on weakness. And then we still don't know what this does yet. But soon-ish, I think. We did need something to do anyway.
All right.
Hold on, let me... What day is it? Ah, 1 day away. Okay, I just like... I want to ruin
Well then.
shit day. We will at the very least. Shower, pantry. And then with the Orgo sugar, is there anything? No, but with the rock beans we just picked up,
Okay, so
I'll make that real quick. Okay.
All right.
Let's go. Oh.
Well met. Say,
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
thank you.
And it should be fully voiced because it's the last one.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Nice.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
But it's not over
I
yet.
don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Can't afford to fail.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was.
I don't know. You fought off a paralysis beam pretty damn well.
It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'll protect you. You know what? I want to see how she responds.
I want to protect you too, Hulkenberg.
Ordinarily, I would recommend a lifetime of knight's training first. But for you, a mere 5 years or so should do. Until then, let me be the one to protect you.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Let's go.
I shall safeguard our land and our future. The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
All right. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's
That one
Hole,
was all right.
a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
I feel like Hulkenberg, even in her own support, she hasn't really been...
Is this the place?
very deep of a character, I guess. Like, the Rodin stuff was interesting, but it wasn't, I don't know. It's not like any of the other follower ranks we've really had. And I guess she hasn't really had her, like, major story arc, I feel, either. She just kind of joined us. Was emotional about Grius. And now she's here. Oh shit, because I need to save the prince. Yeah, it kind of just flounders. And then outside of that, she's honestly, of all characters, I think she's the comic relief, which is strange. But I don't know. I want more, but I don't know if we'll get more of actual, you know, character development. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course there's other monsters in here too.
A Goborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
The Goborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. Can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. Let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Yeah, I don't dislike her. I just kind of wish she had more depth. I sent something. Ooh, a relic. Ooh.
So, hey.
Okay.
What now?
Goborns hate staves. So, I don't think you should be here, Yufa. I think, you can just chill on the sidelines for this one. And then let's see. What am I inheriting? We have light, we have provoke, we have heal. I mean, we could do another element. Let's see. Timesway doesn't have any elements equipped right now. You have fire and wind. Stroll has lightning. It's expensive, but he has lightning. I guess ice it is in that case.
All right.
All right. The lightning pierce defense drop. Lightning pierce? I have no idea what that is. That a synth thing? That requires me to have the synth thing available.
Okay then.
Oh, there's just a random dude here. Hey, who are you? Hold on. You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those Goborns in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Goborn hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But even if you wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you. Wait.
That means...
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. Okay, so magic, we're fine, I think. It's literally those classes, right? But if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go.
What now?
Oh yeah, that's all the way at rank 20 for Dark Knight. That's nowhere close.
Okay then. Let's go.
We do mags. We haven't really done much of anything. We spent a lot of money and we finished Hulkenberg's follower rank. She's rank 8 now, and that is it. Also, since we're here, Oh, Psyocropos, yeah.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
One-eyed Psyocropos are said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Goborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psyocropos. Some of the cronies are capable of using magic. They won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psyocropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. Leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psyocropos. Spears and bows are effective here. Just weak to pierce. And then if we kill all of his ads, he freaks out. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're blue. Okay. Hello.
Right there. Forward.
Oh god, level 32. Well, that one was level 18.
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Oh,
Charging in.
there we go. Okay. Okay.
Forward.
We got a big mix. That one was 43, and then 17s.
Right there.
I might want to be merchant right now, actually. If everything in here is gonna be blue.
What now?
Especially since we just spent like 700 grand. There it is.
Merchant.
I think there's treasure nearby.
For this section of the game, there have been a couple non-blue things,
It's all
yeah.
clear.
There they are.
Not many.
That was brilliant.
Oh, I was gonna say, but it wasn't red. What do you mean? Relic. Got it. Parquet chest? Parquet chest? Box made of an assortment of wood. Pipes that appear to form a pattern.
Hey.
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something
Okay,
else?
so
You know what? It might be one of the relics Nereus was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nereus anyway. Speaking of, yes, okay.
everything's pretty standard.
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here.
Hello.
Right there.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
I hear it through the walls.
Be careful.
Oh.
There they are.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Hmm.
They look pretty weak.
Right there.
Push through.
Very much so.
There they are.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
I see the end.
How's that?
Right, we did it!
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
All right, the layout here is really strange.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
I don't see anything.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Sylph knives. Normal attacks become wind and inflict sleep. That's pretty cool.
What now?
Are those better than these? Hmm. It's just for free, like free debilitate is pretty cool. Oh wait, wait. Increase the strength of things that already cost 0. I can't use this. Or this with our current setup. Okay. We'll put this on.
There they are.
Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just having a party over there. The miracle. I don't remember which one that was. But probably just extreme physical almighty with 0 MP. Which sounds great.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward! Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
But also costs 3 points and needs 2 other jobs with it.
You're so lucky.
Evasion against Pierce. Okay.
There's probably something movable.
Where did I see the little... Ah.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Your training has paid off.
That solves that.
It's all clear.
There's another one there. This opens that. So that loops back around there.
Gotta be something
Right there.
here.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, Toothy. Oh my. Holy.
We can't handle easily.
Money
I see
time.
the enemy.
Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
That should come in handy.
Nice. All right, Toothy. Hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle? This again. You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
What is that?
Maybe a little easier now, I think.
Ikulimbang. Wait, seeker weapon? Hold on. There it is. 290 halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Well, we got an upgrade to the EP. Let's go. It was just a rare drop.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Nice!
This is our chance.
Let's do this!
Trickster! Up and work!
So much
It's like
for the
50 to
Hive
60
got
hours
something
later.
that's for
Yeah.
You might say it's to die for.
So to be fair, the big EP did last quite a while.
Oh, power of kings!
There we go.
Hello there, treasure. Watch me! Gale! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Careful.
Right there.
You're not through the
Hey.
All right. Come on. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
That ought to do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
Watch out.
Go ahead and do one of those. Just to get it all on the map.
Yep, we're safe here.
Aha!
A nice
Old
find.
beetle dead end. Okay.
Collection.
There they are.
Come on.
Don't push yourself.
Okay. Whatever. Whatever works.
We found something.
Been through that in a strange order. Agility +6. Okay. Okay. Go up here. Ruby, all right. I believe we need to go back up over here. I don't remember. I think we need this ladder.
Sounds crazy.
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Hey, you found something.
Okay. That appears to be everything. Okay. Back down to the bottom we go.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I've got a feeling.
A lot more vertical than I was expecting, but fairly short. Yeah.
What now?
Okay. Dark Knight time.
Dark Knight.
And so it's weak to Pierce. I mean, not having Hulkenberg here might be a problem. We'll see. I'll go in with our party as is.
Yep. Just a sec.
I'm ready.
Well,
So this is the Go-Born leader then?
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here.
Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
But you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got. Come on. All right, what are we dealing with? 52, and the ads are 43. We can even steal from the ads. Ooh. Also, oh my god. Jesus Christ.
not sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll show you. No need to rush. They're pretty tough.
They have no
Better be
weakness
careful.
either. Okay.
Wind should solve this. Let's
Oh, this
blow
guy,
them away.
okay. Wind and Pierce.
Mass dancer. Gale. You hit their weakness.
Holy damage. Okay.
They won't hold back. Maybe I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Does it have a fancy animation?
You hit their weakness.
It does?
I shall fight
That's
as
your
the
opening,
note. I call
Captain.
upon royal
Okay,
power
okay.
within.
Rising slash.
You think yourself equal to a
Okay.
youth's agility? Oh, power of kings! Then again,
They are a lot lower level. Like,
Yeesh,
they're like 10
pretty
levels
tough.
ish
Better be careful.
I'll use what I must.
beneath. I want to kill one. If I can.
There's a better way.
Who goes next? Okay. We're gonna put
I
this
was
one to
saving
sleep.
this.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's mass dancer.
You know, I bought that weapon. I just realized I don't think I ever equip it. Oops. I think, well, let's see. Heavy single, because I think we have the fire attack boost on. I don't know if heavy non-fire versus medium with the fire boost is stronger. I don't know. I'm just hoping this kills.
Hitting the final act.
Okay.
Such daring.
And it did. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your
play?
opening, Captain.
Samurai!
We'll do a concentrate.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
All right.
hello there, treasure. Don't I call upon a royal soul?
Uh,
Let's see the finale.
Prove
fight with
yourself
pride.
a true songstress.
By this power.
we're about to fuck around and find
You're
out.
through.
I was like, I killed it, and I was like,
shall
wait,
fight as the noble I am.
wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I still need to steal from it.
Are you prepared?
I don't want to kill it.
Not now.
I'm gonna just guard.
I'll hold my ground.
I'm kind of afraid. Yeah.
We gotta wake her up.
Okay.
Juna's down.
I'll use what I must.
Quick,
Not for a blunder.
By the
And
chivalrous
then we
spirit
missed
of
the
knights.
steal. Come on. I don't think we can afford
I won't hold
for that
back.
shit to happen. Knight's
Am I here?
Proclamation.
In the name of justice. Here.
Get up.
Time for my grand comeback. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a
Trickster.
fight here.
Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Okay,
Treasure.
well, we have the
This'll be
thing.
over, Masked Dancer.
Jesus Christ.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now, Juna.
Let's do this.
All right.
After it, love.
This is it.
All or nothing, baby. Oh. Beautiful.
A halfway decent result.
All right. We missed out on Dark Knight experience. Like, honestly, main character experience, I don't really care. We're already level 50 where no one else is, so that's whatever.
Even I had more to learn.
Enormous eyeball. I got the triple steal as well. That's it then.
All right.
Got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here? Keep exploring,
Say,
just in case.
Gosh.
But no lollygagging, okay? I'm not one for occupying musty locales like this for long, thank you. What do you mean? Okay. Nothing else in the room.
What now?
Juna. Oh, it was equipped. Okay. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was or not. What else did I get? I stole an accessory and some sort of robes. Blackbird mantle. 260 defense with +5 magic. Okay. Oh, but we have this. That's 260 defense and +7 magic. And then I don't remember what it was called. Something about recovery. Regeneration bell. Large HP. God, it's gold too. Large HP recovery every turn in battle. Ooh. That's an upgrade. All right. I think we're good to just
What?
leave.
All right.
Let's call it.
We do have a relic for Neurus. However, I think if I like were to go back to the ship to talk to him, I think we would lose a day, right? So
Hey,
I think we say return to town, and we'll talk to Neurus eventually. It should be no problem.
okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it in the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task.
And I should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
Uh-huh.
Quite.
The lance is almost ready, and as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down most conveniently. Finally be able to set off for Altabury soon enough.
Oh, wait, Altaberry. That's what the place is called in Montario. Okay. Because we need Altaberry wheat flour or something for one of our recipes. Guess we'll get it there. Considering Fidelio's on the mend, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the
Well,
islanders. I don't think there's much else we can do. Hone our powers, I suppose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
here you are.
Free goods from Barden. Ooh, a Magla potion. Ooh. Nice.
So,
We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it?
just lovely.
Oh. Okay. Does that mean you're gonna ruin my nighttime on my final day?
All right then.
Hmm.
Let's head there right away.
Man. Give me that +1 luck.
Right. Well then. Got it. Oh. All right then.
Okay. Discount day. I don't know if we
All right, then.
care about discount
to?
day. Hmm.
Let's head there right away.
You know, actually, we might. Hold on. If I remember correctly, when we went and broke on discount day before, I forgot to actually do things here. They sell, yeah, revival medicine, spirit dusts. I should probably... I don't have a whole lot of revives when things go real bad, so I'm hesitant to use them at all. We're running low on these. I'll just buy 10. And... You know what? Sellables. We got 20 grand. Appraise. Nothing to appraise. And I don't think there's anything... Let me just double check. Is there something in here that I was meaning to buy that I forgot about? Oh, these are things I just stole. Nice. I mean, there are these. I don't know if it's still worth to pick them up. It might be. Despite the things we bought. Because it's different. I guess it's different slots, right? This is normal evasion on the I don't know, hand gear slot versus accessory slot. Can I even afford? Let's see, 25, 100. Yeah, I can. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to equip that. Will I make use of these? I don't know. The option's there if we need it.
What now? All right then.
We've a special sale.
Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so who is hitting us up? Barden and Yufa. I would like to hang out with Yufa, however. Barden's next one gives us 3 slots for commander, which is nice. Extra escape chance. That sounds great. But I mostly just want rank 6. So I think we... Oh, I remembered. Last second. Beetle Boy.
Let's go.
We have to actually like go to a recruitment center too.
This is the best.
Really now? This heat is such a liar.
Hey there.
Let's see. We'll hand over what we have. You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, 1. We're 1 away.
All right then.
Man.
Let's go.
Welcome.
Man, just slay that beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
I'll be honest, I probably have one available somewhere that I just haven't found. 90 grand.
All right.
800 mag. As a collector of the candidate who's all the rage right now, I'll make sure to remember the name. Take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
Impressive.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Okay. All right, so we're good there. I'm almost tempted to look up, like...
Where to?
You know what? I will. Metaphor gold beetles in Etria. Did I get all of them here? Scrolling. Well, if I do Verga Islands. One there. I don't know if I
Let's go.
have that. There's apparently 4 on Verga Island. I am pretty positive I've not found 4.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's a dilemma.
Well, let me get the... So there's one... somewhere around here. Literally, yeah, right there. And then I think there's another we haven't picked up.
Isn't this a dilemma? That's the way.
At the tavern of all places?
Grand, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I knew I could go all the way around the tavern. Well, that'll do it.
Grand, isn't it?
All right.
All right.
Now we go back to Beetle
Where
Man.
to?
Let's go. Hey there.
Here you go. Clawbreakers. Is a gauntlet so sturdy not even dragon's claws can pierce them? Not that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're only giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you just have a ton of money lying around or what? My love for bugs is simply so great I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. Okay.
What now?
What did you give me? Clawbreakers. +6 strength, resist slash damage, 88 defense. +6 strength, huh? Cast Tower Kaja at the start is so good. It is less defense, and then we're trading 4 endurance for 6 strength. Fuck it, sure.
All right then.
Okay. Shark Knight or resist slash? I don't know. What +6 strength? Let's see. Well. I'm gonna look at like Hulkenberg, I guess. I don't know if that resist strength is there. What am I trying to? There we go. Because of the it's equipped or not. It does. Apparently. It also resist. Wait. Oh, she must have something equipped that makes her resistant to pierce. I was like, why does she get resistance to pierce? Yeah. But that does, and it's not like colored red or anything because it's coming from equipment. That would be nice if it did, honestly. Just to denote that that's not native. It's equipment. Okay.
All right then.
Barden.
How can it be?
Oh yeah, Barden's having issues with the town. There's an old churchman who is creating waves and sowing seeds of doubt. But also it seems like Barden has been kind of overdoing it with security around the town. People feel like they're being watched all the time.
You've come.
I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess, even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. I can inspire with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Cruz Burns. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of you. Someone here has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sir, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot? Oh, this fucking... Okay.
Just so.
Yeah, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Uncharacteristically intelligent, right? Jesus. Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It'll reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. I guess it was an official vote. I was like, wasn't Barden put in this position because the people wanted it? Shut up, you conniving cur. Do what they want.
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hail slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'll keep a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Good to say,
Hey, Cruz Burns, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? Probably a little, just a bit. You very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is protect the Weans from rampant villainy. But you think go about it in a different way.
Well then.
Let's just find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. I was like, considering how he has been governing, he's probably gonna lose the vote because people have changed their minds, even if he seemingly was the people's choice otherwise. Worry not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. All right. Plot time.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the magla might have any nasty side effects, you know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
I say it's just like, oh, fuck. I guess so.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
True.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Actually, do they know we can teleport? I don't know if they do.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation.
Maybe that's also a big part of like.
Everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to take them because it's letting them know we can teleport.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Okay.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see.
Bet.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
What do you mean? It's perfectly normal.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Eventually, yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance.
We've been
Both
talking
parties
about
identify
this.
themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Okay. Makes sense that that would be the case, but we didn't have confirmation one way or another.
Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Huh?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Okay, so there was a little bit more at play with Gladel than 2, it seems? Okay. I was like, he tried to do some underhanded shit, so it snapped his neck. But also, fighting him in general, because it was like a... kind of a duel. Like, we didn't like... there were no predetermined rules, obviously, but... Okay.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rilla back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
We're gonna let these two read the book. Interesting.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
I can't deny you on that one.
You can call it a utopia,
yeah,
but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Fidelia likes singing? Wouldn't guess that one.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
We're off to no longer being voiced. We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh, is this gonna be like a multi... Oh no. Okay. Record, and there's a hard... Oh, okay. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Dang.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure.
Didn't expect it to be so
From our first night
detailed.
here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet.
And Batlin's here too.
Celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Oh?
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
And that's what killed Haizme's son. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
And presumably that's the same magic that Gladel could use. Since we're just like, wait, you just... I forget the word. It starts with an M. Not magnification, but somewhere, something along those lines. But turned his dog into a beast. Melancholification, or yeah, the melancholy or whatever. Presumably also was thrown on a random Parapus person.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Why'd he run away like that?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
We can't take you at your word.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, her taste is not a good metric.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh.
Right.
We got some monkey wine situation. Fermented drunk fruit.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
What do you mean?
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, It'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Does this choice matter? The last choice didn't really matter. Like, it was unique dialogue, but apparently the item was the same. Where are all the options? Gallica, Yufa, Isvanuris. Was being covered by the dialogue. I didn't notice him. Looks like he's face down, so maybe he is drunk too. Well, I genuinely don't know if this matters, so I'm just gonna pick Bat Dad. Oh, there. Just passed out on the table. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it, the dragon's tear? My memories become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened? You cried.
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I do not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. He is like, I may be something of an alcoholic myself, but that shouldn't have happened. Maybe safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So, that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. It does matter, it gives you... Oh, is it a unique item? Because, like, the previous choice, apparently the item's name is different, but they're all the same actual effect, so it doesn't really matter. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of shouting devotion upon our foes, yes? Archetype associated item? Okay. Actually, may have been the worst choice for that then. It might grant our wishes.
Truly?
His face. You mean these words truly? Sometimes you seem quite different when we're away from the others.
But...
I feel like that's like a jab at the player. Is like, we give you some weird options sometimes. Why do you say these things? Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes.
Oh.
Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Thank you.
Right.
I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I'm unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It is not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon tear yet clouds my mind. After receiving Hazume's gift, we return to the other. Silence. But given we're in like story hell, we're probably not going to be able to look at that weapon for a really long time, unfortunately. To know like what we even got.
Tell, you hear all that? What that crier was talking about?
I don't know who, like, weapon-wise, because, again, I don't know what the weapons do. Maybe I should bring up a page of all of them. I don't, Dragon, God, Festival, weapons, metaphor. Googling things for this game kind of sucks. Still. Okay, I got a list of who gives what, but it doesn't tell me what they do. There are a couple, like, what is Neuris? Oh, I guess, yeah, he is tied to Gunner. That makes sense. Juna for Dancer, Hulkenberg for Knight, Heisme, Gallica for Mage, UFO for Summoner. Can I get stats, please? No? Does this page have... There we go. Okay. So they're... Oh, okay. They're like all the same. They all are 320 attack weapons. And they all recover a small amount of MP each turn. So at that point, like a stave does make sense. So Gallica's is probably pretty good. Dark Knight wise, Hulkenberg for MC. Stroll runs to a lot of MP too. His might not be terrible. It is small amount of MP though. And Stroll just eats through MP like crazy. Let's see, do we reset for Gallica? Because Heisme uses a lot of MP, but I don't know if the thief job really does. Oh, and now that I think of it, none of these are seeker weapons. I feel like that one would be a better option, but we may just keep the weapon that we currently have.
Yeah, sounded proper familiar to me.
Also, okay, what the crier was talking about. Oh, the parapet. Wait.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
So so Basila being wounded seems like it was in the same event that Heisme's son was killed?
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
Do we have... Hold on. So they are orphans. I might have passed them if they're in here. Juna, Basilio, Fidelio. Okay, there's not really anything in here talking about their background right now. Okay.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh, okay. We're just sort of coming out with it, huh? Maybe eventually. We'll probably watch all of them. I don't know.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
We definitely don't work for Ford.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
All right, things are gonna get spicy soon, it seems. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, okay, this is... They actually do let me go look at the weapon. But yeah, 320, 96 hit rate, small MP recovery every turn. If we compare that to, like, what are the other, weapons that
Perhaps
even
this suits me best.
have for this job? I mean, I think it's a sizable upgrade for really any job. Honestly, I think the jobs that need the upgrade more than the rest were not options, unfortunately. Like a merchant abacus would have been cool. Again, Seeker is close to 300 now with that new weapon at least. Oh, that is okay. I didn't realize where our staves were. That one's pretty huge. I don't think that one is nearly as necessary, though that wasn't an option anyway. The wizard is tempting to go back to, looking at the actual numbers now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. This was the hard save they had me make. We'll go hang out with Gallica for the stats.
Have you decided on someone?
You, right? I still have the tab up. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, there's videos of the whole thing. I'm sure there's ones of the one on the boat as well, which I didn't realize until watching Blitz pick his. So that, like, choice or whatever seemed like they were telling me to go talk to either Fidelio or Basilio specifically, but you could have talked to anyone. I didn't even know that. Because I think Blitz hung out with Juna. I don't remember what the conversation was, but same item, just different name. So pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. What do you think God is? Sancticism in this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? Bro, I don't know. Where did this come from? This world's just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. You hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. You're not exactly scary. I'm not sure God would be very scared of you.
Oh, come on.
Just because I'm a tiny little fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a decent way to look at it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think we would, that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been here the whole time.
So...
What did you wish for? For our journey's success, for everyone's safety, to get closer to you. Sure. Given all the introspection and weird talk, let's divert into this and see what happens. I wished I could be closer to you, Gallica.
What?
Back it up. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Oh, okay. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? That depends.
I've got it.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. I was about to say, you're a fairy giving me a wizard stave. After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. The whalebone rod. Okay. And then back to present.
So?
What now?
I don't have wizard equipped right now, but we do swap over. Yeah, 320. Very nice.
that now?
No, not load. Hold on. Was there a... Yeah, there we go. Like, we're in a safe spot. I should just be able to... Quick press save. All right. Away we go.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brialhaven. And Martira, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. You really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out?
Okay, then.
When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, interesting. They actually
All right, then.
give me time to buy things. I don't think there's anything I want to buy, but kind of neat all the same.
Beg pardon?
Riding a sword. Yeah.
Oi there.
I probably could have just fast traveled.
Looks like
but
the sea's settled somewhat.
It's fine.
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah,
Okay, I say.
that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties!
UFO, what? Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Oh, not fucking Batlin.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
It's a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, there's two scenic spots on the way. Okay. One's a giant ravine. I guess just mountains. Malva. Why does that sound familiar?
Let's see.
Is that where Hulkenberg? Oh, snow.
This place here.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
This.
Take pain in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. We'll have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Malva, where the trickster guy was from. Maybe?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island.
Someone notable is from Malva, because we've definitely heard it before.
Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously.
You realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain, so you got the lance either way. Still, if you want to count Louise's favor, take my advice, stop playing the hero. Oh, Basilius right here. Hello.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got the relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louise, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight.
All right, then.
There's courage, wisdom. We're on the water, so I think we are fishing. But also, let me... The synopsis doesn't say... At least not here, anyway. Does the... Okay. Does not. Oh, that's a reflection. Okay, I was like, what the hell is in the water? All right, fishing.
Oh, jeez.
Catch some fish, we can use them to cook. What do you... Yep, let's fish.
The truth is...
we use tail bait.
Then...
Fish won't know what hit them, let's cast. And then... Tail bait answers. Okay, yawn. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? So... Pinch your cheeks is what we want to say. I don't know why, but we want to pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger.
There.
Just look at this hollow, all thanks to you, of course. 2 lords of the lake.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. Results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. All right, we got the 2 we needed. 1 for each dish.
The runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Reach the city the day after tomorrow. You feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Yeah, thank God. Reportable quest. Ah, Nearest time. Let's go. Where's he at? There he is.
Hello.
What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? What's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Yeah. Headed nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Oh. Hey.
Hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see, so if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God,
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Bruce Burns.
Thank you.
Strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you'd been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes!
Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thanks, you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Bruce Burns? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Let's go, funky grandpa. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. All right.
For the blessings of youth.
Gauntlet runner battles hit even harder. And gunner is cheaper.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I got the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
All right.
Now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Ooh, an opera house. We really are gonna bring the drama. Okay. Some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
All right then.
That sounds like we should go outside.
Let's head there right away.
All right. Still like decently green-ish.
All right then.
I do wonder. We got one left. I do feel like it's got to be one of the Parapis brothers. As much as I want it to be like Rella. Or even Batlin. Just don't know which one. Unless a new character enters the fray in this next section of the game.
All right then.
But okay, I feel like we keep working on eloquence.
All right then.
Anyone wanting to do eloquence right now, or do we just gotta go to the book? Courage, imagination. Well, okay, imagination actually does a lot when we pray with her, so maybe we should do that.
Let's go.
Actually,
Or meditate, rather. Yes.
I'm very happy.
Let's see if we don't fuck it up this time as well. I think we fucked it up every time. Can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute, my stomach's gonna start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Cruisebones.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. A burning fire, 1 sheep, 2 sheep, a grand feast. See, I feel like my logic for these is always wrong. Because, like, is a grand feast gonna make it better or worse? Or is that... Because I think the last time it was focus on the numbness of our legs, because our legs were falling asleep. It was, instead of ignore it, it was focus on it. Do we focus on the food? Or is the burning fire zen enough, you know? We did the howling thing too, and that was, yeah, it's like just give in to the carnal desire. That was wrong. Let's go with the food. I imagine endless plates of food at a feast table. That was wrong. Okay. Did I hear a stomach growl just now, or am I hearing things? I can rid myself of all my idle thoughts, so I think the meditation increased my imagination only slightly.
All right.
Only slightly is still 5 points instead of 6, but man.
Farewell.
Come look at this.
Ooh. Sightseeing.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodea.
The hell is that?
A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Okay, so the light is the sun cresting over it. Okay. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off it.
On guard!
Damn bald-faced sanctus scullions. What? What's
gotten into you. Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Neurus's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I'll keep Neurus's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in dark. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
A 2-for-1 fighter. I guess that could be a possibility. I still think Fidelia's gonna die. But we'll see. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen.
All right, then.
Imagination, or imagination, I wonder. Or, hey, look in the kitchen. Imagination. Oh, look in here. Imagination. What the fuck, everyone? Why is literally everyone imagination right now?
All right, then.
Ah, it's you.
I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Our time on Verga Island has left me with quite a bit to contemplate. That place was our own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in such a place, such as that, seems like it would be the ideal life, no? Too small, honestly. Maybe lacking in a lot of ways.
Certainly.
It is not an unfair assessment. It is peaceful, though such a life leaves little for one to aspire to. However, is constantly seeking more truly a worthwhile pursuit. That island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the place. Growth is a change born from discord with external forces. At the end of that growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired in constant discord. I feel my imagination grow as Heisman and I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Retiring so soon? Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. He's like, I have not finished. You will not go to bed. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
'Tis nearly time.
I'll be left alone so long. Yeah. And there was the one villager that wanted, is like, hey, if everything does go right with like this thing, we'll actually get tourism, and then people will be coming and going, and I can be a bridge to our cultures with by making an igniter shop. It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Yeah.
All right then.
Tonight, we deliver the lance to Louise.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
Well then.
And all the hate, of course, yeah. The systemically, like, ingrained in the peoples. Alright, can't make the enchanted pottage, but the secretest of secrets. Fully restore MP for one ally. Yes.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call it.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no way to cook there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. That's one way to look at it. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? I'm on a roll today. With ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make your dish the star performer. And for the piece de resistance, final ingredients of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Okay. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Okay.
All right then.
All right, meditation it is.
Actually, I'm very happy.
Will we get one right?
All right.
Oh, okay. We've done it enough times that it no longer asks us. So we failed every question. Let's go.
Nura speaking.
I've got something I'll be shaking. Oh, okay. God, I read like all those words out of order. What the hell is that?
The gauntlet runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Okay. Whoa.
Just look at it.
These bridges are huge.
'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
All very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. It's pretty tragic, yeah. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regrets of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest. Your face has gone blue. You scared? This place scare you, Nearest? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. My Nearest, I'm surprised you put any stock into scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
I shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead.
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. And we're gonna give it to Maria. It's like, look at this. Isn't this cool?
The eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5C. All right.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Ooh.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Okay, okay. I was curious. So -5 is 23. It's not that bad. We decided to present Louise with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance's fate.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Oh. Okay.
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Charadrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Okay.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home.
Yeah.
How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
No.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold. Let's just set up camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church,
I was saying, but this was also the Mustari's home first.
In this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Yeah.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Oh, if it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town, which is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Also, the king has made it, I see. Okay.
All right then.
Just checking for any possible gold beetles. That's not a... It's just a light. Okay. I was like, gold beetle?
Oi! Ta! What in the blazes?
Oh, cripes.
Beg pardon?
Uh-huh.
Kind of busy right now. Come back when things are settled down. Oh, okay. Did I pass one? Again, I just can never see these.
Oh, cripes.
What in the blazes?
Problem is I don't even know where. Like, these look like one, but oh. Oh. I was like, I actually heard it. They do emit sound. Honestly, the sound's not loud enough. Okay.
Oi! What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
So let's see.
Right. There's nothing there.
It's a big city, so let's try to stay on the route we have to be on for now. Okay. Rats.
Fools, the only game.
Oh, this guy's here.
Yes, hello.
My wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Uh-huh.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Oh. Hello.
Say there.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the
Look down this stairwell real quick as well.
Say there.
All right then.
Okay. Statues there. Shops over there.
Right.
Jesus.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Enough coverage on that wall. Oh, this guy.
Well, well.
Tell me surprised you being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, is there? I see them frequently in Briarhaven, but to be honest,
How absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay, dude.
All right then.
Oh. A whole spot down there. And we can even see, like, all the people that we could talk to are already rendered. Oh, there's like a stairwell over there, it looks like. Okay. Ooh.
Greetings.
This is a nice old place. What do we got here? Sage's Pill, 50% HP. Okay. AoE? Okay, 12 grand a pop, but it's unlimited supply? Okay. Inflict daze onto one enemy. Remove all debuff effects on all allies. Ooh, as a consumable item? Yeah, I'll take a couple of those. Okay. Save the rest for discount day. Man, we can go down here.
All right then.
Oh, and this is where Gloam Hall is. It is night, so we can actually go there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Oh wait, shouldn't there be new things there? Wasn't Alonso... There's a... Inside the shop? That's a thing I have to worry about? Oh no. Okay.
What would you like?
Wonder if there's any others we've missed that way. Received word from Alonso. He said you're worthy of a discount, so oblige. But also, yeah, special goods. I'm not quite sure what is new here. Is it just the second tier? A lava crystal. I don't know if these are default here or not. Let's see. We got 200 wind, 200 fire, 200 fire all, 200 ice all. Okay, 200 AoEs, and then ooh. So these, of course, they've been in all of them. Utilitarian's Manual reduces the turn icon cost of synthesis. Oh, now that's an interesting one. It's also stupid expensive. And then Dodger Ring. Dodging an icon, an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Oh. Okay. And then we have resist. Okay. Okay. These are pretty good. The light one is more expensive. Interesting. And there's not a dark one. Okay.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then.
You know what? You're the only person down here to talk to.
Oh, Christ.
I'm here to celebrate Saints Day, but one wrong term and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, I see where we are. Okay.
My money's on Santa Fe's
Who'll
food.
take the crown now?
Oh, yeah?
Is Podium in the city too? I want to talk to the guard.
You there?
We came to see the King's Rock.
Let's see.
We got 13 grand stored up there. All right.
All right then.
I didn't go to the weapon shops yet. Weapon armor. Let's go have a look-see over there.
Really now?
I'll try my patience. I'll not ask you again. Have you seen a member of the Mustari tribe come through here? Like I keep telling you, if it were a Roussant I saw, you're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit again, ain't you?
Ah, hello.
Field discounts. Snow Wolf Parka, Runic Vestment, Strength Magic +3, automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Okay, 60 grand. Magic +6, cool. Iron Bathing Cap. Ah, okay. Designed to protect your head while bathing in hot springs. Sure. Magic +4. Ooh. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat with strength magic +3. That's essentially what Hulkenberg is using, but with 30 more defense. Okay. Agility +5 on boots. I don't want to pay 48 grand for it.
What now?
Calendar. Oh wait, what's 11? Oh, okay. I don't know if that'll have a discount, but we are nearing discount day in general. I don't know if we'll be able to do anything because of story. And then what do we got here? Moss Caliber. 320. All right. Increased damage against plant type monsters. Duskfly staff. Increased damage against undead. Okay. Ooh. Elemental crossbows for gunner. That's kind of cool. Wind Sprite Katana. Become wind. Melodious Abacus. All stats +3 with small MP recovery every turn. And also 200 grand. Okay. Apostles Crossier. Okay. Some solid stuff around. We're a little broke at the moment, though.
All right then.
But definitely waiting for a discount day either way.
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious. All right then.
Okay, the material shops are here. More is here.
You're not serious.
What do you sell? Flower selling woman. Have you considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also perhaps hero jeweled root seeds.
What do you want to do?
Will that be worth spending time gardening for? I don't know. I'll buy 2 of them. There is... Hold on. If we go look at Neurus, Neurus eventually does something for gardening, right? Oh, it lets you plant 2 things at once. Okay.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
All right, talk to more. So we have... I didn't want to... I just wanted his fast travel point on the map if we needed it.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Well, you know what? I guess while we're here, let me double check experiments. Oh, Goblin Loincloth. There we go. AoE guaranteed crit. We can make a soul hacker mask. That's kind of spicy. I can make the trickster mask as well. Okay, I'm gonna make a seeker mask. Oh, because it's currently equipped, I'm not allowed to. Do I make a second magic seeker mask? I wonder. Because we have the ability to give other people this job, but I don't know necessarily if I'm going to.
What now?
How do I? Do I have to? Yeah, whatever.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, soul hacker. Just another sprinkling of like, remember this Atlas reference?
I have faith in you.
It wasn't great. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a thoroughly fun game. I didn't play the first game though, and I probably never will because it looks incredibly dated. But I enjoyed it. I'm gonna make the trickster mask.
What now?
All right, so putting the trickster mask on gives us debilitate. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. The faker mask kind of sucks. The trickster mask, though, that's pretty damn good. And then the soul hacker mask. Heavy AoE wind with MP recovery. We get the Diamahan. Diaharon. I don't know why they changed it slightly. It's annoying. And Heat Riser. Also fantastic. Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
Amazing.
Wait a second.
I know the view's incredible. One slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Is that a cat? Oh, it's Godot's runner. But yes, also a cat. Nice.
Amazing.
The one with a giant cannon. I wonder whose this is. Rudolph, you don't say.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. What now?
Also, hold on. What, is it the same weaknesses, by the way? Weakness to fire, resist fire. Yeah. Does that cancel out? No. Wow. It doesn't cancel out. It just says you resist fire. That's way better than I thought these were going to be. I expected her to be neutral against fire. That's pretty good. Which also means all those accessories in the shop are even more worth it.
All right then.
Milo's runner. Okay, that's where we're supposed to be going. Let me go to the other shop stalls real quick.
Yeah, amazing.
See what they got.
Hello there.
How grand. Hey, mister.
So water cellar. Of course, it's gonna have some limited MP recovery. I'll say 1,000. Yeah, whatever. Give it to me at full price. I don't care. Mellow milk, sugar, clear water. Okay.
All right then.
And then the meat man.
How grand.
Hello there.
Brocaded koi. 3,500 a piece. I think I will. Well, I'll buy one at full price, and then I don't know what they're gonna be needed for recipe wise. We'll buy maybe a couple more whenever they're on sale.
All right then.
Now, this is where we're supposed to be going. Are they gonna let me? Yes. Opera House Square.
All right then.
Ooh, super snowy.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Huh. I won't let it stand. Wonderful.
This is very nice looking. Also looking for beetles. Oh, it's like in the mountain underneath the giant floating rock. That's cool.
All right then.
Where's this?
Hello there.
Did they tell you Blue Sky Bridge? Only those with permits are allowed on this road. Okay, okay. Hello? Thank you. I was like, they locked me out of movement for a while on that one. Jesus.
Amazing.
Oh, there's one. All the way out here on whatever the hell this is. Huh?
Boy.
Like people fall from time to time. Watch your step, all right. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, no info.
So irreverent.
We've seen the White Clouds over there. Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place in our very own holy city. Now, they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation. We warrior monks still have our pride. Okay.
How fine.
I'm chuffed. Wonderful.
Huh.
Very nice city.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
How grand.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi!
In we go.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Also, he's also a Mystari not wearing a mask. I mean, I guess...
Food and booze here too.
Oh my god. What a
It's so
nice
much
place.
cooler,
Jesus.
Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Hey, there's a bar in our room? Holy. But he just had the bandana to cover his third eye instead of a whole helmet.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
The bath is an imitation of the island spring. Jesus.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad outcome.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
God, we're really gonna Abraham Lincoln this guy, huh? Or at least attempt to. It's like Opera House and all. Jesus.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
So we're gonna throw it.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Does it have Thor's hammer rules? Is that a thing?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Oh.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a
Oh my god, yeah, this is...
support a person.
There's a fucking, yeah, box seating too. This is really just... Okay.
from above will target Luis in the royal box seats.
I love this.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Yes.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Interesting.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yeah.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. Yeah, if it's from a distance. Well, okay, so King's magic due to intent, right? But Dracodius goes through the King's magic. So if it were just like a regular knife, yes. But because it's Dracodius, it shouldn't. Unless we're wrong.
On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us.
Dracodius doesn't go through the King's magic.
Entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry.
It's definitely going to go wrong, but how is it going to go wrong is the question. I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest to prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. I mean, just from like a gameplay, like our perspective, right? Like, he's the main villain. We don't have a backup unless they want to make one in the final hour. I don't think it'd be very strong if they do that, but like...
Good night.
We'll see. Hello, you two.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
I was gonna say, if Fidelio can tell, Luis 100% knows. Which is also interesting.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway.
I guess we did talk about how just carrying Dracodios around, especially like on our person to be one of Luis's bodyguards, that amount of magla and power would be able to be sensed. Interesting note as well.
Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But
that
the
I don't
news
doubt.
on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Louise.
It'll be okay.
I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
All right, then.
It is. All right, discount day. Let's go.
Let's go.
We still don't have much money, even for discount day.
Very nice.
I would like this.
Good.
Mm. 40% off. Especially, okay, the way they said that, just you and Yufa in there, I'll buy that.
All right, then.
Got a lovely discount.
Weapon wise, I would like that. I'd also like this, but plus 24. And they're like major 21. These are probably pretty good upgrades. We're not actively using that job right now. Don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, we can sell the golden EP.
Now then. Now then.
We'll sell those. Oh, I had two.
Now then.
Okay, we have a lot of spears to get rid of.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Fists. I can get rid of everything except the ogre and astral fists.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh, apparently our mace has MP recovery. That like healer one. Okay.
Now then.
Fortune bludgeon. One of those. Okay, crossbows.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Katanas.
Now then. Now then.
This one's really unique. I may keep that one and just sell this
Now
one.
then.
Knives.
Now then.
Semaphores. I kind of want to keep all the semaphores. Maybe sell the fire one.
Now then.
Abacus. That's the special one. So that. Coral. 50 accuracy. I'm just gonna sell that.
Now then.
Okay. But the golden EP, it did last a while. I could buy that still. So let's see. We're gonna get this.
How nice.
$350. I'm gonna buy the abacus.
What now?
I think we're probably good. Like, there's good stuff in the healing shop too. Like, really good stuff in the healing shop.
Let's go.
Greeting.
Yeah, these are 1 grand. These are 96. Let's see. 10 of these. 3 of those.
All right then.
And then
let's go.
we'll go here. Wait, there...
You're not serious.
There's a shop here that I don't think was here earlier. Maybe it's not open at night? This one. Hello.
How about it?
Would you like to try our specialty vegetable steamed bun?
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Well then.
Either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. Invigorating? I don't know what that would... Sure.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Take my time gingerly wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef already.
Refreshing steamed bun.
Exactly.
Aww.
How grand.
So it's like build your own meal, but it didn't necessarily tell me. Here we go. 100 MP to everyone. That's what the invigorating does. Don't mind if I do. But he did say one bun a day. Okay. So presumably MP all, status cure all, or HP all.
How grand.
Not bad.
Hello there.
I can only afford. Hold on.
Now then. Now then.
Okay, these are pretty weak. We just got... I'll sell one.
Now then.
Okay. We should hopefully be good on ingredients and everything. All right. I suppose it is time. I guess because there's nothing necessary. Oh wait, no.
Let's head there right
okay,
away.
I've been up there. I was thinking I should have a warp. That we do. Holy, well, his gauntlet runner sure is here. Jesus. And that's what that giant.
All right then.
Okay, it was a dock for extra large gauntlet runners, I suppose. My God.
Oi there! Proper aces. You.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
You. I'm chuffed. No, isn't that something?
Is that what this is for? Okay. There's also the very purple.
Hello there.
No. Please. God, the pause is annoying.
How fine.
You.
Oh, that's what this is. Okay, it was like literally right there. It might as well be the front door, I'll be honest. This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards for the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. I saved. It's fine. Ready to go as we are. All right, let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
All right, the guard has left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go.
You know, given that we are the, I guess, sneaking under the roof,
All
I
right.
feel like we have the flashiest person with us. Bright green tights and a black and white polka dot cloak. Feel like you can't be stealthy wearing that, but you know. Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
Sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to reach the roof? That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Let us be on our way, then.
First,
So, yeah, the weapons on our back, of course, yeah. I think this is laid out in, like, a dungeon way. Oh, there's so many doors.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later.
Ridiculous.
You're not serious.
Okay, hold on.
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Look.
It's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there but what's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere? Hey. Something wrong? Oh, no, it seems I dropped the key somewhere. My key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be where we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
that man works here, I suppose, and he dropped this key. So finally, we'll get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. Might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
You're not serious.
All right. Start from the back and work our way forward.
Oh, but which
Starving. I should have brought something to eat. Good talk.
Speaking of which,
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake, and held us spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. You right.
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? Crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? Yeah, word of even that spread.
say.
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not?
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
Ridiculous.
There's some items on the ground now. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. He appears... Who the hell's Julian? He appears to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. I have no idea who that is. Maybe that's the point. But if we've met that person, no clue.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon.
Actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. This one?
What?
Again? Really? I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and okay, is this a trade chain? So it's possible I've dropped it in the hallway. Okay. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Oh God, okay. You got what a disaster. So looking for a tooth, a necklace, a key. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Closure. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, isn't that...
Your Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, when I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all the people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Oh. Hear that, Ella candidate? What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
What am I to do?
I can't find the dignitaries in these shoes.
that gives me.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sancticism is the only path. Jesus, dude. Okay. It appears to be a silver necklace.
What's this?
Might be important. Yep. Rotund feller. I don't know. We still haven't really ever interacted with him. Memorandum. The pupil does not move as the other two do, as it does not see in the same way. Third eye's lid remains in a perpetual half-open state unless forced open with conscious effort. Huh. Do we have a... I already don't remember what... Julian? Do we have a Julian? Yes. Oh, the dude who I forget is like a real not NPC character. The racist book guy. Okay.
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph. Oh, the Nazi? Jesus. And his visions of Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Jesus Christ. Seems like a small goal, too. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
A string? Leather string?
Why is this happening?
Okay. So here's a tooth.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothy yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't imagine telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now with my, now my smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but also that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Okay, but...
What?
Can't find my precious necklace. I have it.
What if...
Let's check with him.
This is it?
This is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you this reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. That would be yours. I don't give I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Here's Leaf of Light.
Come on.
Okay. The string we got, is that for the shoe girl? Seems like it.
What am I to do?
My shoelace has to break now of all times. Yep.
I'm sure of it. Closure.
Use this. Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's same as here and tasty, I promise. Altaberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wasn't there someone who... Okay, the... yes, very helpful. All they said was they were hungry. We're gonna go give them cake. Okay.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
That damned Louise.
Oh, but with... Hey,
Why don't we give her the cake we just got?
Oh my.
This is one of Altaberry's famous confections. You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something early that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details away within.
What would you care to do?
Is that... Okay, there was a guy who didn't tell us what he was missing. Yep, right here.
Ridiculous.
What if...
You've really helped me out.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
You're not going to give the letter to her? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sancticism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway. I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Harold's Banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
All right. So fulfilling that, even though we didn't need to, gave us... While in the front row, increase attack. Huh. All right. That should be everything. So away we go.
Yay, we've done it. Ready?
This goes backstage. Are we able, or we should be able to reach the roof? Are you ready? Not yet.
What?
I believe I can save here. Oh, maybe not.
What now?
Okay, never mind. We have all the other like shortcut buttons.
Ready?
But okay, yep, let's go.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. How many of them, though? Should we just push through?
No.
It'd be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint's Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights. Ask Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark. They won't be in the dark forever. So get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out. It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. There's a simple accident over. I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. What is Batlin doing?
Now!
At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. I'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure to keep an eye on them.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
It's all clear. No way.
There they
are.
All right.
How's that? Push through.
Why are these here?
Right there.
All right, we did it.
What the hell is that? A fancy one that is also blue. Oh, okay. It's like covered in crystals.
Yep, we're safe here.
If we're protected, could we Knight's Proclamation for giggles? Maybe.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You, aren't you the elder candidate? We got caught right away. I have no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch.
Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work.
Let's stop him cold.
Come forth, royal soul.
Weak to ice, you say? Okay.
Come on.
I am curious. I will Knight's Proclamation and see.
I will usher you to his side.
I ask for your aid.
Summon Lizard
Take my
Man.
fullest power.
I'm also weak to that.
Heed me.
But also just weak in general. I'm assuming Knight's Proclamation is still in effect, right? I actually don't know. Oh! Yep, it does work! Oh, that's great.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
You will hit your weakness.
To him, I return.
I've done it! I am most certainly stronger than I was. Yay, we've done it!
A reversal of that first battle with Egg, yeah.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
Okay.
It's all clear.
What a fortunate find.
The path splits here, but both ways appear to go upwards. Less enemies. Well, these are blue, so...
I see the enemy. Forward! All right. How's that? Come on! Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
Enemies up ahead. Everything's pretty standard. What?
Interesting.
I don't see anything.
Whoa.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Okay.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Right there. Time for some close
We seem to have defeated them all. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Okay, there's a chest on this one. No, go.
Whoa.
There's an item on this one.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's items still down there. Oh, but it was a one-way. Oh, I don't think I can get it now. Dang. Oh, there's a chest with these guys. I guess we're fighting them.
What do you think?
I want to say...
Okay, you're talking a lot more than I expected. Protected by the royal magic. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Oh, okay, it's still like pretty nothing dialogue. That's fine.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Okay, okay.
Dark Knight! Come on.
I pray you're ready.
That is not... Okay.
Let's do this.
It said weak because of the base weapon. Goddamn.
Come and get me.
This is the whole souls of kings.
There we
Give
go.
me strength.
I will usher you to his side.
Free! Stay sharp!
I shall seize my chance. Dear God.
Summoner. Not this
They're weak
tactic.
to piercing attacks.
Not weak to slash. How dare you?
It is your turn. That one looked like
Come
it hurt.
forth, royal
Nice
souls.
going, you guys.
Here I go.
Does it say low? Okay, summon Goblin King. Only 12 MP, but is low accuracy. Man. Lava Beast, fuck it. I don't think we've seen this one.
Sorry, everyone. It's too early to go to his side.
Dark Knight! Come on!
To him, I return.
What is it?
All right, and they were guarding
All right.
I love it.
Opera Cape. +6 magic. Is that an upgrade? Ooh, 3 defense for 3 extra magic, but she doesn't get the auto defense. I'll keep my auto defense. God damn it. Okay.
How nice. This should prove useful.
A stat booster to never use. Let's go. Okay, this is also a 50-50. God, there's so many.
Pretty standard.
And then point of no return again.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Forward.
I don't see anything.
Time for some close combat.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
For rank 2, new skill.
What now?
Magic counter. Aha. Equity's bell tower. That is very accurate.
Let's do it. Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, that's just I see something glowing. It's behind me. You can kind of see maybe if I glowing green over there. That's just the other jump off point. All right.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? We don't have time. Let us through our own make you. Think not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The other is a candidate. He must be shielded by the royal magic.
We can make short work.
We got the cheese though.
Let's stop him cold.
Come forth, royal soul. Come and get it.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
By the chivalrous spirit of Dark Knight! Free! Let's finish this!
Seize my chance. Return.
I won't lose.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now. Yeah!
I won't hold back!
All right, we do another
I'm
one.
right here.
Summoner, it is your turn! One more remains!
I will fight with Vitus power.
And then a heavy rush.
Let's do this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Dear God.
I pray you're ready. Perhaps this will be too strong. It is over.
Just bonk him.
Won't hold back. Here's
Your
three.
weakness. That's your opening.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to use more
I
MP.
will fight Dark Knight.
One more Knight's
Come and get
Proclamation.
Insolent heathens!
It is over.
Come forth, royal soul.
Your weakness. That's your
It's
opening,
too
Captain.
early to go to his side.
I am doing this from the back line, so we are losing damage, but it's whatever.
I'm capable too.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, we get to see all the relics. Massive cup.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Sure. Very believable.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved.
Oh my God.
And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on. Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
What are these for?
The ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
There's like a piggy bank relic back here. This looks like a robot. I don't know about those.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Was that the helmet from Strange Journey? It is. It just wasn't gold. Or maybe it's the lighting, but you're right. God damn it.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
This is very ominous. Okay, we weren't ambushed in the middle of that? Shocking.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
What's up?
We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
All right. Oh, cutscene and all. Spicy time. Round 3 of the Miku butterfly costume. Okay.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
All right.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
Yeah, how much time and how much like hairspray? Gotta be multiple cans, right? Wires would make more sense. Bro, now's not the time to freak out. Just throw it. Oh my god.
We got him, right?
And no one noticed?
The lance! Hurry!
Oh.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail.
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? I might have missed. You know what? Yeah.
No way.
You didn't. We all saw it. He fell. Louise fell, right? I mean, I don't know if it was fatal, but no use thinking on it now. We've done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, it's Heisme. I was like, who's waiting for us?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
I
I
think.
don't know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, boy.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Yeah. Also, I think his entire side is bleeding.
No.
It seems a shame
So
to
he
kill
definitely
you,
hit.
but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Say what?
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Oh, are we telling him about the prince? I was like, say what? I don't understand what do you want me to say? June is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we were to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, what do you... This is one of those situations that I don't think was communicated very well. So for me, again, I always say I'm Coke milk. You know that legendary? It's like a picture of a Coke with the word legend on it next to milk. I am Coke milk. That's how I read that. I was like, say it. I was like, I don't, say what? You gotta tell me. This also makes me wonder, what if I say the wrong thing? You know what? Let's go.
Please, let us go.
Oh, let us go.
No, you idiot! Remember what we talked about before.
I should rethink this. I'm sure I can think of what needs to be said. You'll pay for the prince.
Wait. What are you saying? What does that solve? Calm down. You're losing your composure.
Okay. It's another one of those. Well, let me just click it again. Let me just see.
Calm down.
Okay, it's one of those, like, they're not gonna let you choose wrong. I wanted to know if it was gonna be like an early game over. Like, oh, bad ending, you lost.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
All right.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead, he who triumphs over evil, he will save this country. King in your stead.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Okay. Assemble your party. I kind of figured they would give me that after moving things around. Let's start with Heisme, I guess, in case he has a stealable. Let's also do, Yufa has a lot of coverage. She is our lowest party member though, but for like weakness hunting, Yufa might be a good option. All right.
Go ahead.
Oh, the music.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. I feel like that's reductive of yourself. So let's go. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and
Oh,
now.
he starts at half health. That's kind of sick. Not gonna
Looks
lie.
like we can't brute force through this
Level
one.
55. Nothing to steal. Okay, well.
Face me.
That's probably fine. I mean, trickster stuff is just kind of ridiculous in general. I'll do a formation of vigor.
You hesitate.
I'll get some distance.
What's wrong?
And then jump in the back. I feel like he's not going to have a weakness. We did just pierce him. It'd be funny if he was weak to pierce, though.
Come on!
Even
Okay,
my
this is
strength
neutral.
will- To the back! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Summon Eagle. Lowers his attack. Neutral. That did good damage.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Pugilist!
I mean, you know this is neutral, and I would like to lower his defense more, so...
This is strength!
Oh, no.
I strike to kill!
Okay.
I strike to kill! That all?
Okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. Damage-wise. Honestly, I'm gonna debilitate
I
him.
have my methods.
You needn't hold back.
And it's tempting to maybe even Knight's Proclamation? Maybe a Medica, just for extra safety.
Much thanks.
That was helpful. I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time.
I know this is backline physical, but
We can do this.
I'm kind of afraid of taking her in the front line. Have a lizard.
Bear witness. Come. Accept
Royal
my thanks.
Coercion.
I
Attack and
strike
defense
to
sharply
kill.
fell.
I
Okay.
strike to kill.
That's fine, that's fine.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Oh, power of heroes!
Honestly, no synthesis with this team comp. Well, never mind.
I crush you!
Almost 700 off of that. Let's go. All right, do another one of these.
Let's falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Who goes next? Yeah, this is fine.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
You
I'll take the
hesitate.
rear.
What's wrong?
Here I go.
Do another summon eagle.
Lead me.
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Trivial.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Let justice prevail!
We'll re-up this.
This
I'll
may be
use
your
what I
only
must.
Just to be
chance
safe.
kill me.
There's a bet. Witness our secret technique.
I mean, it's weak. How much damage did it do? Fuck it.
I leave it to you.
Juggle.
My heart and soul are one. Apologies. Would you?
Yeah, they
finish
didn't
it?
do much, but that was great. I hadn't seen that yet.
Dark Knight.
Okay.
Free. Still here? Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Okay.
Oh, souls of kings,
We're doing
give me
plenty
strength.
okay. We'll do another summon
It is
eagle.
your turn. Help me finish this. Pugilist.
We're gonna do a crushing fist.
Yet cling to life.
Interesting. Yeah. I want to keep my attack up. And
Is there any? I'll get some discs. Let's go.
Medica.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
This is strength.
I have your back.
To kill.
Oh, hey.
Is that this is nothing?
4 damage. Oh, fuck you. Really? The crit? Man.
From a distance, here I go.
Okay.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Pugilist.
Interesting.
There's part of me that
Have a sword.
crit for crit.
Let us
That
clean
feels
up
like
this mess. Face me.
this fight's not gonna end whenever his HP reaches 0. So I still kind of want to play it
Mustn't settle for the easy
safe.
way. There's a better way. Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
I was like, maybe I just pass with
A
your
favor, if
turn.
I may.
Dark Knight.
Interesting.
We can do this.
What's needed?
That was helpful. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
I underestimated you.
Oh, okay. There's the results.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
God damn. That was nice though.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive to use this power.
Even I had more to learn.
Tremble before me.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Yo, wait. Oh. Oh, that would have been honestly sick. Oh.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You
Yo.
surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Why are you so intent of not dying?
No answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
It wasn't the one. He actually died. Was it Forden then? Is Forden our true big bad?
Lord Luis?
Like, okay. Like, obviously Forden's fucked up, but Coming into this, I expected Forden to actually die. Not Louise.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Louis Guillaume, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Louise? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Louise, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it.
The Parapus brothers are still just chilling up here, by the way. Like,
For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
did they run off? Ah. We didn't address him, so.
Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Forden's 8. Is this the guy who told
Lord Louis? No.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Oh, well, shit, they already have it. Going back to these. Hold on. What does that cup look like in Persona 5? No. I was gonna say, since one of them was The Strange Journey, are all of them like game references? No, the cup isn't quite. Like, it does have like circles and stuff around it. I'll put it. But it's very much like it's tapered out, not in. Got all the chains and stuff. But it does have the circles, so like maybe it's still supposed to be a reference to that. I don't know. And the other, there's like some sort of plate armor. I don't know that, and I have no idea what this is. Haven't been able to see it close enough to get any sort of detail.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louise, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yes. But, we had a duel in place, though.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, we
Yes.
did it.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
At least one was a good speaker, right? Hulkenberg, I don't know that a lot of that was acting, to be fair. It was like, yeah.
Or do you truly weep?
Yeah, I was going to say, bro, he's talking about his parents being dead. What do you mean?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Okay, but...
Thank you, Your Eminence.
We still need that.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Top 5! Hey, look at that! Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Yeah, should. It's not going to.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I mean, we don't have much choice, to be fair, yeah. But, yeah,
All right.
Sure.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
Yeah, getting that back is like, that's probably a pretty good weapon, you know? Like, I would like that back. But no, okay.
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
No.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Are you sure it's because of that and not because they're pair of his eyes, mate?
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Oh. Wait, did we know that? I don't know if we knew that. If we did, I don't remember it.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Hold on. You know, I don't think we knew he was experimented on.
Del. Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
On the water ride to the Isles, just they wanted to tell us something. And then shied away from it. Okay, and that's super optional dialogue anyway, because we chose to speak with him over anyone else. Okay, okay. At least I think I think that's what you're referring to. You know, I don't remember the specific location of that. Was it before the human attacked us? But okay, either way, there was a, like, he tried to say something and then shied away from it. Okay.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that.
I was like, Fidelio's attitude change is, I feel like, strange. Basilio's reacting as I expect. And I would think Fidelio would also be, but okay.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain.
Could have just
let us
been,
tarry
I
no
guess,
more. We must check His Highness's condition.
based on Juna said, maybe it was a defense mechanism change of attitude, as he has tended to do. I was like, yeah, the seeds of doubt were definitely sowing. We saw that much at the very least.
Yes, you're right. That should have looked at the
Especially
curse.
from Basilio. But Fidelio is skeptic of literally everything, regardless of doubts.
What's going on?
Mission
The
accomplished.
cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Okay. Sure it has. Yep.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Oh.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
I don't know that I would call him innocent.
That bastard was no innocent.
Yeah, there you go.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
Yeah, yeah.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Why did he have the formula in his possession?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, it really did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratchwork. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
I was curious if you had done like a mission statement, or is like how Forden knew that. I guess there it is.
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Culprit told him. I was like, both of these are like, he's
Could
involved.
Forden be the one behind all of this?
I think he's far too old, even for 10 years prior, to be as nimble as that assassin was. So it wasn't him directly, but probably a hired church hand.
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Which means he could also just be a nobody, which helps even less.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Oh. Was it that recent?
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
The hooded, yeah, that could very well be the case. I guess we don't have a face to him, so he is still kind of just like a rando.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
It's because you're Taylor Swift, not a not the assassin.
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Rella, come on now.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Yeah, the back scar thing. I was thinking that too.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. All right, well, this is the stopping point they gave us. It is about that time, and I feel like if we don't take this, it's gonna be a hot minute before we get another one. Oh man, that was not the outcome I expected, that's for damn sure. I expected death, but not that way. And you know, despite the statue, I know we threw a spear at him. I also expected Louise to be, especially if it was the real fight, which it did seem like it, I expected it to be more. He just used the same attack over and over. It wasn't even that strong. So I don't know. Very strange stuff. Very strange.
Wow.
Everything goes wrong, we don't get the chance. Yeah, I expected Forden to die and or a pair of his brother to die. I don't know that either of them will die at this point. I mean, maybe one still could. And then the assassination would also go wrong. He used a big AoE at you. Maybe we just had like crazy good RNG. I don't know. But yeah, he just used like his triple hit thing like over and over. For you, he killed himself. You used Tetrakarn? That's mean. Tetrakarn plus a provoke is so rude. Holy shit. That's amazing though. We succeed, but he lives to be the final boss. Yeah. Apparently we just fucking kill him and nothing changes. Yeah. That's crazy. That third option being the one that happened was not anticipating. It several times returned big group AoE. Yeah, it could have just been like crazy RNG. We take those, I guess. Not gonna complain about not getting bodied, I suppose. But if that is the case, then I guess me also saying like, hey, he's kind of wasn't that much of a threat. It was still just RNG related, but on your edge side run, he just didn't get a turn. Nice. But okay. Very excited to see where we're going from here. What our next plan is going to amount to, and how we're gonna try to reach it. But okay, good stuff. Thank you all for joining me though. I do very much appreciate it. We will definitely be back at it tomorrow with more. So until then, have a good rest of your night. And yeah, oh, I hate that doesn't wrap. I always hit up when trying to close the game, but you can't. There we go. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for even more metaphor. Good night.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me!